Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to what will be the Pokemon Sword finale. This is a really good theme. Alright, so we are beating the champion today. There's a few other things I can do, and I need to get my team a little stronger, and if we started it out with the champion, wouldn't be very climactic. So we're going to put it off for just a little bit, but we are doing that today. And yeah, so like I've said before, this is not necessarily going to be the last Pokemon stream we ever do, but this is the finale of the story. And even if it's not the last stream we ever do, it probably will be the last Pokemon stream for a while. And depending on how some shit IRL goes, it may be the last stream for a while, period, or even longer. Not to bring down the mood. So we're finishing off the story. We're getting done what I've been wanting to do, but we just like haven't done or whatever. And we're gonna try to leave it off on a good note. And yeah. So there were a few Pokemon, like there's some, I ended up rushing through the Slumbering Weald when we were here before, so I want to explore it again and catch some Pokemon we missed. And I also want to try out getting a Ferrothorn, because that motherfucker is not going to keep bullshitting us forever. We are fucking getting him. And then a little later on we'll do the champion, and then after that we'll see whatever the postgame is. Level 2. Okay. Because there were some Weezings. I think it's a Weezing. Before here. That I saw, like, I really want them, but last time we were here, it was like... We are already going on a lot longer than I was expecting to, and I wanted to finish the story and all that, so... Trest. Hello. Welcome to the stream. No, that's what we're doing today, actually. There he is. Hello. This is very this is very good. I'm alright, thank you. Until we beat the game, I'm keeping away from like multiplayer gifts or anything just so I can say I beat the game on my own. Thank you though. So I believe I heard that this Weezing is a fairy type. Which is looking at it is very interesting. Alright, so Nuzzle did do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna do something not very effective just because I don't want to freaking OTK it. That is pretty low. Might actually take off my glasses after all. It's always hard to tell. It's all effective, okay? Don't kill it, please. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that it crit, actually. That sucks. Hey. You think you're so slick. Running behind me. Tress, thank you for that follow. You definitely want a good status effect. Okay, looks like we don't have to be too careful about damage. I say most likely right before an insta-kill. Nice. Stop poisoning my dog. Nice. I'm gonna run into the issue again of I'm starting to run out of nicknames for these guys. Wheezing. This Pokemon consumes particles that contaminate the air. Instead of leaving droppings, it expels clean air. Yo! It's not polluting, it's literally doing the opposite of that? I didn't know that. Dude. Wow. Okay, cool. This is kind of a dumb one. Inhaler. Because it's like the solution to when you're wheezing. I guess. And to a box forever. I don't know if there's actually anything else that I missed out in the slumbering weald. But I will check very briefly. Have I got you? I'm not sure if I've got you. Muna. You don't seem familiar. I forgot to anti-poison my dog. God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay, Yippa-skip. I think... Doesn't Dream Meter only work on a Pokemon that's asleep? Why would you just open with that? Pokemon AI is very strange. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I forget what the wiggle meant. Oh, that's what the wiggle meant. Okay. Sick. A Muna. Late at night, it appears beside people's pillows. As it feeds on dreams, the patterns on its body give off a faint glow. Bananas. A joke that needs no explanation. Oh, okay. Hello. I already have a Corviknight, so no thank you. I forgot to anti-poison my dog. We could use some levels, actually, so just OTK it, please. Thank you so much. There it is. I don't think I have a ladybug yet. What are you? All I could see was the ladybug shell. Everything else is just... What? Ore beetle. Okay. The evolution of Dawdler. I feel like I'd probably recognize Dawdler if I saw it. It upsets me that they keep saying, like, this Pokemon seems like it wants to be petted. Nice, Yippaskip. Because as far as I can tell, there isn't a mechanic to do so. Like, I would love to pet my Pokemon, but I don't think it lets you. If it does, then I've been missing out. In fact, I should check that, because I keep saying that, but I haven't... Like, it doesn't let you at the camp, but maybe there's a different function, so I will check that now. Orbeetle. It's famous for its high level of intelligence. Ugh. And the large size of its brain is proof that it also possesses immense psychic power. So that is its brain. Mojo. Another joke that needs no explanation. So, let's see. Can I just say, like, I would like to pet? I very much cannot. That's a good bark. That's crazy that it says the date. Jeez, when did we get my starter? Go to Pokemon Camp. Because I know you can, like, say hi to it and stuff. Oh, hello. Toy, cooking, take down the tent. There's no... Yeah, like, there's no pet interaction. Hello. Hello. Oh. It wants so much attention. Oh. It thinks everyone is mysterious, and it wants an amazing amount of attention. Oh. Oh, is that it? I have to crouch down? Hello! Hold on. Menu. Yeah, there's toys. Hello. Hello. Press Y? Yeah, that's just the toys. Over here. Alright, you guys are adorable. I will probably do the camping again later. Yeah, no petting option. I didn't realize you could get XP just from playing with them. That would actually be an easy way to grind. Yeah, so I think I now have all the Pokemon here in the Slumbering Weald. Ninja, hello. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good so far. I think it shows on the left. Yeah, so far we caught the in fact, I can just show you the Pokemon. We caught this guy. And we got bananas. It's still paralyzed. I thought when you moved them to a box, they got healed. That makes me feel bad that they haven't been getting healed this whole time. Ugh. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll fix that later. And then we got Mojo. Yeah, I might just go through and just like that would be a pain in the ass, but just take the Pokemon out, heal them, swap them out for different Pokemon, and just over and over. That would be a pain in the ass, but I kind of feel bad knowing that we beat the hell out of them, catch them, put them in the computer, and then they stay in a beat the hell out of state. Like, what the hell? Yeah. So, that seems to be all the Slumbering Weald Pokemon that we don't have. I'm not ready to do the finale just yet. And so, you know what that means. If I can figure out... Yeah, I think I wanted to go... I think this is... Okay, I have to go get a taxi. That's how the life of a Pokemon trainer is. I'm more worried about the Pokemon than I am about myself. This poor thing is barely conscious and paralyzed in a computer, and it's just... That's just its life now. Did I go that way? And check for items? I might not have. What was that? Oh, that was you. Okay. That's fine. Aha! Phantom Force. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even if the target protects itself. So it's like a ghost version of fly or dive or dig. I wonder if any of my Pokemon can learn that simply for the meme. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. I should see if this is something good. Hello. I recognize a Barboach, but I don't know if I have it in this game yet or not. I do. Apparently, it doesn't have any effect on electric moves. Goodbye. Yeah, I am too. I partly just want to give, because it's only been a little bit since I started, and for anybody who's like been looking forward to it, I want to give them time to get on. And I want to build up to it a bit too, so. So before we do this, I want to check on our buddy. Ferrothorn and see if for frickin' once we can get this motherfucker. This is a long walk. And the poor level 2 Pokemon that don't know what's coming for them if they actually get in a fight with us. Oh my god. Horsework. Do you have the DLC? I don't yet. If I'm able to do Pokemon streams in the future and people are into it, I might get it. But that's like down the road because of some other issues we're having right now. But for now, we're just doing the base game. Why is it raining? Why is it raining? If this prevents a Ferrothorn from showing up, I'll go mental. Is that new? Because there might be Pokemon that I'm not used to seeing if it's raining. A Frillish. It's well, I mean, it's partly about the money. 60. It's partly about the money, but also because of some other issues, I might not be able to stream for a while. So buying a DLC that I wouldn't be able to play wouldn't make a lot of sense. When I was approaching this, I thought this was an ice type, but it looks like it might be water. Nice. Frillish. It envelops its prey in its veil-like arms and draws it down to the deeps, 5 miles below the ocean's surface. Why? 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 First thing that comes to mind is foolish, but I don't want to give it an insulting nickname, so I'm just going to say Falouche. Can I was actually going to change the name to have 2 L's, but whatever. One thing I want to fix, though. I was keeping this box as a box of Pokemon I want to potentially use for other team comps in the future. But now that we're getting more Pokemon, it's starting to get filled. So I'm going to move the special Pokemon out. Okay. I don't think I have you. I was not expecting to see this many Pokemon I don't have. Bronzor. Why is an electric current running across the battlefield? Is it just because I have an electric type Pokemon in the rain? Sick. Bronzor. It appears in ancient ruins. The pattern on its body doesn't come from any culture in the Galar region, so it remains shrouded in mystery. Yep. I'm gonna have to remember to change that one's name. I accidentally hit B, and so they're like, okay, no nickname for it forever. Why would you ever want to change it? Oh, there it goes. There goes the rain. It's gone. Okay. Ferrothorn. Yeah. There's that guy in the Poke Center that can do it for you. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're using the Episkip because he's strong, but he doesn't have super effective moves, and he can paralyze it on the first turn, which can prevent him from doing you know what. The Ferrothorn. I swear to God. It's level 60 as well. That's intimidating. Paralyze is... This is a big one. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. 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 Oh my God, it's so strong. They changed the phrasing. So I was like, what does explosion do? I wish they had used explosion instead of self-destruct last time, because this is an explosive move that won't kill itself, and it killed itself. Why does it kill itself? Why does the Pokemon that is basically named after me constantly kill itself? Don't answer that question. Fuck you, Nintendo. God damn it. God damn it. We're catching a Ferrothorn today, one way or another. I don't know what makes me believe that so strongly, but I do. Yeah. The fact that it knows more than one move that kills itself in an explosion. And for some reason, there needs to be a distinction between the two. Like, that is just Nintendo baiting me. That's just Nintendo being like, oh, because like at first I thought like, oh, well maybe like a higher level Ferrothorn knows a move that's like self-destruct, but doesn't actually require it to knock itself out. Like explosion is like self-destruct, but you won't get knocked out by it. So I thought, like, that's fucking perfect, because that implies that it won't be self-destructing, so we got it. We fucking got it. No, it's the same move. It's the same move, but with a different name. For no reason. No reason at all. Part 3 of the Fuck You Saga. God damn it. Bleh. I don't think... I kind of want to do the thing where we heal all the Pokemon, but if I do that, I'll do it later. For now, I'm just going to heal our team. Of the Fusaga. I should put a Pokemon that needs more level ups in front. So... yes. So, it seems to be that it only gives you like one goddamn Ferrothorn a day. So when we go back, it's probably not going to be there. But I'm going to try. I'm going to go back there and I'm going to see if they're merciful or if they're just saying, nope, that's your one suicide for the day, lol. Why is it snowing? Nope. It's really snowing. And now it's not. That's how snow works. Yup. Yep, it's just dead. We have to wait a day for it to respawn. I guess. Oh, hey, look, a day passed. Isn't that crazy how time flies when you're having fun, chat? Alright, welcome to the next stream of Pokemon. I can't believe it's already been a week. Oh, right, I probably should have not saved in this spot. Yep, no, it knows. It knows that it would bring me happiness. Can't have that. It's always in that one spot. That's why I'm checking for it here, because it's always there. And it's always only once, and it always goddamn blows itself up. And just yes, if we can find it again, we will get to part 4 of the... Damn it. Yeah. Sleep is definitely a good idea. I don't know if I have a good Pokemon for that. Did that say at level 60 Zigzagoon? Why are all the Pokemon in this area so much stronger? Like, I remember having a hard time finding Pokemon to farm against before. Maybe it was because we beat more of the story? Or maybe we just hit a certain point in level or something. That's going to be good for grinding at the very least. Any chance? Any chance? There's items. I swear to God, if the items that I find here are just like metal shards or something. Pokeballs and a revive. That feels a little sassy. That feels a little sassy. It's like, hey, here's a couple Pokeballs to catch the Pokemon that isn't here, and here's a revive for your freaking Yippaskip that got knocked out by the explosion. Like, thanks. Thanks. Thanks ever so much. All right. I I guess I'll try coming back to see if we can get a new Ferrothorn later on. Anything else I want to do other than fight the champion? Because otherwise I might just go fight the champion. I think last time we wrapped up the areas that I had missed. I think. If there's anything I still missed, it's like small enough that I'm not going to remember it, I think. So it might just be time to try one more last desperation attempt. I'm going to try one more last desperation bullshit for Ferrothorn. And if that doesn't work, then fuck it. I guess I'll just beat the story. So we're going to go to a different area. We're going to save. And then we're going to see you guys next week. My, how time flies by. Then we're going to go back. If it's not here now, then... Yeah, that's quarantine for you, Ninja. Suddenly, it's August. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Any chance? Any chance? Those trees have a very short render distance. It's always here, and it's always only once a day. Like, I think that's actually, like, it's actually rigged like that. That the Pokemon that spawn outside of grass are, like, they don't want you to farm it for some reason. Even though you can farm any other freaking Pokemon. And I haven't seen a Ferrothorn anywhere else. That was a bee. Bee? Hello? Hello, bee? It's not Ferrothorn, but it's a Pokemon that we don't have. A cutie fly. Karate chop it. Nothing is very effective. That's good. It is cool that the Pokemon are so much higher level than they used to be in this area. It used to be kind of hard to find something that was a challenge so that we could get proper XP, but everybody being level 60 is pretty good. Okay, it did a wiggle, so we win. A cutie fly. Nectar and pollen are its favorite fare. You can find cutie fly hovering around Gossifleur, trying to get some of Gossifleur's pollen. Oh, can you? Because it tried to do switcheroo and it did nothing, and that was its entire contribution to the fight, I'm just gonna call it that. Switcheroo. Any chance? Any chance? I'm very desperate for this Pokemon. I'm really hoping Like, we're already gonna add a rage clip to the fucking story of Pharaoh Thorn, but I'm hoping we can also add like an ending to the story. Still haven't gotten them. Yeah. All right, are we high level enough? We could use some levels. I gotta grind a few levels anyway. So I'll just grind levels in this area. I don't expect another Pharaoh Thorn to show up, but just in case. The champion is waiting, yes, but the champion is also very strong and repeatedly kicked our ass last stream. So we got to deal with that problem. Hello. I appreciate it, but like, I really want to be able to say I got it on my own. But we don't have a Noibat. Nice. And, okay, we're never going to have a Noibat. Alright. Because I think that the champion's Pokemon range from 60 to 65. So if all our Pokemon are like level 64, that's probably fine enough to make it so it's like a still pretty even fight. But with us strong enough that we can win. Come back here. It's like, no, I saw what you did to the last one. Heck off. Oh, you only just started, wow. Well, have fun with it. I've really enjoyed the game so far. We're just like, hello. And they're like, hello. Nice. Why can't Pharaoh Thorn do that? Why can't Pharaoh Thorn do that? Rosta, you're getting too strong. I'm gonna have to bench Rosta until we're actually ready to fight. That way they don't get too strong. Noibat. After nightfall, they emerge from the caves they nest in during the day. Using their ultrasonic waves, they go on the hunt for ripened fruit. Fury. Yet again, a joke that requires no explanation. Let's see. So, Rosta. We don't want to get too OP. So you are now considered God. Like God tier, rather. And so you will sit on the bench until everybody else is God or close enough to being God that I don't give a crap. Hello. Would you like to die? They're like, hello. Yeah, a little bit. Die. Oh. Hoping to take its attacker down with it. I feel like I've seen enemy Pokemon do that before, and then it doesn't do anything, is what I was about to say. We're about to find out. Okay, it did. Well. Cool, that's some good experience gain. Oh wait, he's dead, so never mind. Alright, Croquake, I guess. I don't want to bother with revives, so I guess Obama's getting some experience instead. It's not even really Croquake's fault. It's hard to tell because I keep looking for shiny, like I keep seeing shiny things on the ground, but then it turns out that's just the graphic of raindrops hitting the ground, so it's not actually items. Okay, we froze the rain. Sick. Yeah, just... Oh, Ice Punch. Let's try that. Nice. Because we're not trying to catch them right now. We're just trying to get experience. Unless we happen to run into a Pokemon we don't have. But it looks like we picked up all the Pokemon we don't have in the area. Probably. And if we haven't, that's always, like, another thing we could do if we end up coming back later. Can you guys hear me? Well, it keeps feeling like the music is kind of loud. Can you guys hear me over it, or should I turn it down a bit? Like, it's good music. I just want you guys to be able to hear me. And sometimes I can't even hear myself. Hello? How did I never... Or just a bit. Okay. I'll leave it on this for a bit. Talking, testing, blah, blah, blah. Let me know how this sounds. I can't believe I didn't get an item there. That's good. Cool. Thank you, Ninja. Low sweep. The user makes a swift attack on the target's legs, which lowers the speed stat. Okay, I'm not... Generally, like, I'm not super into the moves that affect your stats. Because it seems like most of the time, it's like you're knocking Pokemon out with one... Like, you're either knocking them out or getting knocked out in, like, one or two moves. So playing for the long con just seems weird. Because, like, I could make you slower, or I could do something with more power and just kill you. I think we have a Purloin. We don't have a Purloin. Alright, Purloin, would you like to join us? I'll take that as a yes. Never mind. I like that interaction of we walk up, the cat scratches my Pokemon, and the Pokemon punches it out. Like, yeah, that's... Yep, that's a cat. Just goes up to a giant fucking thing and attacks it, and is like, oh, hey. A giant fist. I wonder what I did to deserve this. Hello, Snorlax. Burp. Burp. If this Snorlax is a good level, if it has Yawn, or if I have a TM for Yawn, then that would actually be good. Yeah, 60. This would actually be pretty good to catch Ferrothorn with if we ever have another opportunity. So, even though we already have a Snorlax, I'm going to catch it just for that. Snorlax is nuts. I should have swapped it to Yippa-Skip and used Nuzzle. But that's fine. Yes! All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's just how today's going. I don't think I have a coughing. And even if I bred the wheezing, I assume it would give me a Galarian coughing instead of a normal coughing. So I'm just gonna catch this anyway. God damn it. What did you do? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What? I think I, like, stopped reading it for, like, one line of dialogue. And it's just, oh, by the way, coughing fainted. Like, why? What happened? What the fuck? Crunch. A crit. Okay. Sick. They're using Memento again. What? What? So first of all, you're doing an attack that lowers our attack, but also deals damage to you at the same time. That doesn't seem like it would be useful. And second of all, apparently you lose a tremendous amount of health. So you just insta-kill yourself. Okay, they're hoping to take us down with them. I'm hoping to not take them down. Well, you're about to get punished for that crit, Shaggy. That's what you get. That's what you get for critting the Pokemon I was trying to catch, Shaggy. You get Destiny Bonded. Well, the only Pokemon I have left... Don't... I guess Woolord can get... Well, no. I should go back to the Poké Center. Because then they can all start leveling up. I still think a really neat feature would be if you could have a machine, you'd probably put it in a Poké Center, but whatever, where you could put a Pokemon you caught, and you could put in any empty Pokeball along with it, and it would transfer the Pokemon from its Pokeball that's currently in to the new Pokeball. And to keep it from being abusable, you just have it so the old Pokeball gets destroyed, so that you couldn't just like catch everything with the same Ultra Ball and keep reusing it. Just for the purpose of aesthetics, so that if you want it, like if a Pokemon was so hard to catch, you needed to use an Ultra Ball, but you want to have them in a Pokeball, or you want to have like color-coded Pokeballs based on the type or something like that. Like I think that'd be a really neat feature. I hope they eventually add something like that. Any chance? Any chance? We even went to a Pokemon Center. Any chance? Any possibility? No? No. None. Not at all. Not a single chance for Ferris and his foolish desires. As Miyamoto said himself, hey, fuck that guy Ferris. He's a shit streamer. Hello. That Pokemon has some attitude. Jeez. Still can find it. Perhaps. Alright, Obama. Take him out. Damn. Do I have any defensive move? Not that's gonna nothing that's gonna save us. Well, that's good. That's good. That's great. And you're confused. And you're being hit by hail. Might respect us as being champion. God damn it. I don't think I've gotten a TM for false swipe yet. Otherwise, I could just do something. I could just do something like that, like have a Snorlax with yawn and false swipe. But I don't think I have a TM for that. And Mickey did actually bring up on Twitter that I could just use a fastball the moment I started in. But like, what kind of end to the story would that be? If after all this I just walk in and just pop the fastball it. So I gotta do it right. I gotta beat the hell out of it and then catch it. I gotta get our revenge on it. Yeah, no false swipe. Ding. Right as I stop the frickin' Gyarados glaring at me. Yeah, I'll go ahead and revive Obama. Okay, I do still need to give a little XP to Yippaskip, so I'll have them shock some water Pokemon. Like this guy. I forget, are you water dragon, dragon flying, or water flying? You are water flying. Neither of those moves like electricity. I don't have a Gyarados yet though. Okay, we'll try to catch it. If we catch it, awesome. If we kill it, free experience. Either way is good enough for me. Do not crit it. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Alright, you can stay out here and get killed by the hail, or you can come with us. You're actually going to die from the hail if you continue to resist. Like, that's the thing. At this point, we're doing you a favor. Sick. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get rid of dive. Gyarados. It has an extremely aggressive nature. The hyper beam it shoots from its mouth totally incinerates all targets. The fuck? I was gonna call it Gengu, just because of the dragon, but now I'm thinking Nano. Because Gengu, but also that hyper beam. So I'm just gonna call it Nano. Do not add Nano to the party. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to make Nano stronger. Get out of here. I don't care that it's paralyzed. I might help it later on, but for now, get out of here. Yeah, as much as I am catching new Pokemon, if I see them, we are still focusing on just leveling up. And once we're leveled up a little more than we are, we'll be ready for the champion. Just in case any of you thought I'm just getting sidetracked, we are still focusing on that. But I would like 64 to 65 for all the Pokemon. Seems like we can pretty much fight whatever we want, because I guess us reaching the champion or hitting level 60 or something is making all the Pokemon stronger, so they're all pretty good to spar with, which is really convenient. I really appreciate that. No effect with electricity. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, are you going to kill yourself like the Coughings do? Why? Truly why? I guess that's free XP, so whatever. I don't know what Memento is supposed to do, but it doesn't seem like a good move. At the very least, not a good move for a wild Pokemon to do. Breviary. There's another new Pokemon. It's weird how many new Pokemon we're finding right now. I kind of just want to get on with it and go to the champion, but, like, it's neat seeing new Pokemon and finally expanding the collection a bit more. It's difficult to decide. Either way, we need to level up, so. Regardless of whether I'm catching it or not, we gotta fight. Sick. Okay, Yip Skip is God. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter what, we have to fight so we can level up. And when we catch Pokemon, that also levels us up. So if we see a Pokemon that's new, we might as well catch it while we're at it. Braviary. Known for its bravery and pride, this majestic Pokemon is often seen as a motif for various kinds of emblems. Not right now. Right now, no. I'm just gonna call it Jenkins. No. Jenkins has been added to your party. God damn it. Get out of here, Jenkins. And Yipskip. We have two gods. Yeah, but the fire type is level 65, and I'm trying to not have us over level. So once a Pokemon hits 65, they get benched, and then once the last Pokemon hits 65, we get the team back together, go to the Poké Center, and then go to the leader. Oh, a fairy. You have a fairy type move. Yeah. You are currently listing everything that we have. I believe we already have one because we named it Reviewer. So I will just smash this bug. Yes, we do already have it. Apparently ice is either effective against bug or steel, because I assume it's bug/steel. Goodbye, sir. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Speaking of close, we are geographically close. So I'm just gonna swing by and check. No reason I shouldn't check, right? Alright, well, I tried. I believe ice is really good against water, and I believe you are water. Nope. Is water good against ice? I would think that it's like fire melts ice, but ice freezes water, or water douses fire. I thought that was that relationship. If we all get to 64, I'll be fine with that. But until that happens, a level 64, I'm going to keep in the team until they hit 65. I'll only pull them out entirely when they hit 65. Once we all get to 64, that's probably good enough. But we'll see. Hello, you are gigantic. Do you have a lot of experience to share? Oh, you're both gigantic. That's awkward. Die. Would you like to? Would you like to die? They did. Oh. Yeah, probably just sheer colding giant Pokemon is probably going to be the easiest way to get XP, huh? Alright, let's see if we can find any other giants. Hello, giant. I don't even care that we don't have you. Just, would you like to die? Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's how you're going to play it. All right. I know this is taking a bit, but we're getting very close. We're getting very close. Would you like to die? Damn it. I'm gonna check to see if I have any XP candies or rare candies. I'm pretty sure I do not. Nope. Oh, I thought that dug into the I thought that dug into the enemy like leech seed. Whoops. Huh. Well. Yep, this is annoying. Probably just gonna run. Because I believe I can't swap out because I rooted us in. I can't escape either. Okay, that's a really annoying move then. It can't switch out or run. Alright, I'm going to try to catch this just because that might be faster than killing it at this rate. Okay, cool. Bronzong. Get out of here. Okay, didn't one-hit kill it like last time. That's good. I don't know. At this rate, I might call it early and just say, let's go try. I'd like if the Pokemon were all even, but this is pretty slow. It's not... I wouldn't say grinding is exactly my favorite part of games like these. Nah, I already checked. I already used them all in previous streams. With fresh out. Well, goodbye, Obama. I think, okay, I think I might just call it at 63. But I think I still want to do it. I think I still want to get them to at least 63. So the two guys that are back at 62, I want to get bumped up one more time. But then I'll call that good enough. I do. Jeez. Now, like I said, if I do multiplayer, it'll be after we beat the, like after this stream, because I wanna beat the main game at the very least without any help. I fished up something brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Want my brilliant find for a brilliant bargain of just 100 W? Whatever. Well, that was a brilliant choice you just made, and here you are, as promised. 3 pearls. Sick. Think I'll fish up myself another brilliant find. And then they died. Okay. And then I get 200 W back, so it's not like I'm putting myself out very much. Oh, not bag, not bag. Damn. Hey, nice. It just instantly thawed out. It didn't even have to do its turn. How do you get a status effect that disappears that quickly? I shouldn't have hit him again. Because now the hail is going to kill him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm glad Obama's alive. Get in the ball or the hail will kill you. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Just stay in the ball. Just relax. You're literally about to die because you did that. And so are we. Okay, this time, for real. You get in the ball, or the hail will kill you. Like, just do it, man. It's for both of us, not just me. Well, see you in hell. Goodbye. Okay, once we bump up Obama Snow, he keeps getting knocked out, but once we bump up Obama Snow one more time, then we're good enough. I think at that point, like, our average level is higher than the champions as well, so. Because I think last time, like, every Pokemon was one level stronger than the last. And so he had a level 65, but I think it, like, ranged from 60 to 65, so. So our team is stronger than his overall. But Obama Snow is just a little too weak for my taste. Any chance, any possibility at all? Nope. I'm not expecting it, but if I'm nearby, I might as well check. Okay. Tyrogue. Do I have a Tyrogue? Yeah. Oh, I do. Yeah. Time to die. Time to die. Doesn't affect. Doesn't apply. Goodbye. Obama Snow. I'd really appreciate if you just fucking leveled up. You know what I mean, dude? If you just leveled up, that'd be super cool. Is that the MOBA? I don't really have any strong feelings about it one way or another, but with how many... Oh, Woolord is God. With how many Pokemon fans there are out there, I'm sure there's plenty of Pokemon fans that are also MOBA fans, so... It's sort of like how I feel about all the Smash DLC. It's like, that's not aimed at me, but I'm happy for all the people it is aimed at. Alright, Woolord. You are now part of the gods that have to wear weighted training clothing, i.e. not be in the party while we're grinding, because otherwise you would be too strong. Hello! You're large, so you must give a lot of experience, right? Hello. I feel like you might be a ghost type. I'm going to be irritated if my moves don't affect you. Nope, they're very good against you, in fact. Well, I guess it's free experience. I guess that's how I'm gonna look at it. Well, free, because I have to use a bunch of potions, but whatever. All right, let me check your experience. You're almost there, right, Obama Snow? Yeah, 1 or 2 fights, and then we can save and get to the actual finale part of the finale. Hello. And then that should give us plenty of time, like, for whatever the end game is, or whatever you want to call it. We should have plenty of time for it. Time to die. I was a lot more correct than I was expecting to be. Okay, another 1 or 2, because that actually was really not much experience. Yeah. Don't say what the post game is, but yeah, I figured there's probably something we got to do afterwards. But I normally go until 10, so we still have 2 hours and 15 minutes in the schedule, so that should be plenty of time. Alright, is that enough? Wow, another 1 or 2. Like, it might still be 2 more. Because they're just like, oh, the grinding is quick. That must mean we have to slow it down. It's like, or you could just let me level up and move on and play the actual game instead of, like, deliberately making the grinding more of a pain in the ass. That would have been a good option. It's like, oh, but you're gonna progress though. You're gonna actually play the game. What would we ever do if that happened? Whoa. And it confused us. Dang. No, don't fight. Thank you. Machop. Its whole body is composed of muscles. What? Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Its whole body is composed of muscles. That's a sentence. Max Chop. Alright, so we're gonna do it now. Alright, I'm gonna Poké Center, and I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go out, and then save again. champion is waiting for you to challenge him anytime. Would you like to go to the locker room? Yeah. We're doing. All right. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Ferris. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Ferris, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time! You better believe it. You are challenged by Champion Leon. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Woo Lord. Woo Lord. Woo Lord. Every move has no effect. Woo Lord. I'm gonna swap to Croquake because Croquake is one of our tanks, so they can afford to tank a hit. Woo Lord, you're not making me super happy. Oh my God. It's an annoying move to use. Oh, come on. Oh, the team. Is this Pokemon or Overwatch? What the fuck? Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Because I want to do this without items. I don't think items are fair. I want to do this without items. But this is just really not great. It hailing is going to be great for every other Pokemon I use. Thank you for that. This one is just a do-over. This one is just a do... It was easier last time with the same Pokemon at a lower level. Shaggy, can you do it? Can you be Shaggy and just be insane? Yes. Oh, and it was a crit. We had one more coming anyway. A critical hit. Ha, pretty good, Challenger. A super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. And they only get stronger. And then get hit by the hail. Thanks, Obama Snow. Haxorus. I'll keep the current Pokemon. I guess just beat up. Oh, I miscounted. I thought that hit a 6th time. Alright, let's see if you can finish him off, Shaggy. High jump kick. Damn it. You're too slow. Oh, this one is just a do-over. The hell stop. That's good. Let's see if Woolord can do anything. Oh my god. Yippaskip and, oh my god. Yippaskip and Rosta are two of our strongest Pokemon. Losing Shaggy is pretty bad, though. Okay, yeah. Yep, there's little chance. And yeah, I know I could just use a Max Revive, but if I just did it with items, then, like, wouldn't feel satisfying. Oh, okay. Because I'm not a cheater, Leon. Because I have more respect for myself and my Pokemon than you do for yourself and yours. Fucking hell. Everything is not... I don't understand. This team did decently last time. Like, we didn't win, but we got pretty close. And now it's like every single Pokemon is just no effect, not very effective, not very effective, no effect. Only standard level of effectiveness. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, they weren't insta-killing us last time. That's good. Go up big. Go up big, motherfucker. It's going pretty good. We're having a test run. We're gonna win next time, but we're letting Leon have one last victory as champion. That's my excuse. Alright, Rosta, now punch him with your kick. Go ahead, punch him with your kick. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get how we leveled them up and that made every Pokemon tremendously weaker. That's baffling to me. That they were good until we gave a shit, at which point they all suck. That annoys me. That annoys me a lot. I'm gonna start out with the upper skip. Well, I'm gonna start out with Shaggy. Nah, I gotta do it on my own, man. Yeah, I just did this dot. You're really gonna... Okay. Like, I appreciate that cutscene is really cool and that you get to replay it, but it's like, I just saw it like 3 minutes ago, so... It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Hell yeah. That's an annoying move. I feel like the only context where that move isn't annoying is if your opponent just did fly or dive or something like that. You could protect yourself against that. But if you're just doing it by default, it's like, I'm just gonna do the move again. Like, you're not really changing much. It's just annoying. Crits would be nice if you could crit. You are still doing a lot of damage. That's still pretty fucking good. That's still pretty fucking good. A super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. Alright, don't get insta-KO'd. Or I'll just explode. I'll pull a Ferrothorn and self-destruct. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're gonna do next. Yeah, like this. Like this. You done this. I really got it, dude. Thank you, but I'm good. Haxorus was... Pretty sure I wanted gift skip for that. I hope so. I hope Shaggy's gonna use the 100%. I'm pretty sure Fairy was the way to deal with this guy. And then, so Fairy is super effective, but a paralysis should work for us in the long run, which normally I don't go for the long run, but this guy's actually pretty tanky. Or we're gonna get insta-killed, because fuck me. Alright, so please, paralysis, at least for 1 round. Nope, I should have just... As usual... Oh, Yippa Skip, you're such a badass! Hell yeah, Yippa Skip! Do it, do it, do it! Yippa Skip is such a god! Yippa Skip is such a god! Yippa Skip, holy shit! I don't want to have Yippa Skip get knocked out after that. But I'm pretty sure this is a water type. I'm wrong about that, aren't I? No, I'm not wrong. We gotta have you do it, Yippa Skip. We gotta have you do it for the team. You're so awesome, though. Hell yeah, Yippa Skip. Recoil is gonna knock us out, unfortunately. But that means on 1 HP, we got another Pokemon knocked out. So, wonderfully done, Yippa Skip. That was totally worth it. Fuck yes. Yippa Skip has been a freaking god for so long. I'm so proud of them. Alright. Shaggy, this is gonna be the best time for you. You're gonna get whatever you can out before you get knocked out as well. Oh man. Dragapult. I don't even know what your types are. Oh, can I actually see what your types are? I can just see what your types are. I can just see what your types are. I could have just checked that the whole time. Beat up, please go first. Damn it. Shaggy, what the fuck? Where were you guys last round? When we were getting our ass kicked. You guys are fucking nuts. Alright, so just like with Yippa Skip, I don't want you to get knocked out, and you're probably going to get knocked out, but it's better that you have a chance to kill them first instead of that. Leon. Tisk, tisk. Oh. It does more? That's weird. Alright, well. Still, Shaggy kicked ass. Yippa Skip was kicking ass. Alright, so they're Ghost Dragon. Oh, you can actually just see the fucking effectiveness there? You can see, like, you can't, like, see my mouse, but on the right, it actually shows you what moves are effective or not here. I didn't fucking know that. We're in the champion fight for, like, the 5th time, and I'm only finding that out. Okay, Obama Snow. That was a terrible idea to pull out Obama Snow, because we don't need a super effective move, because they're already really low health. But they're using a fire move, so it can kill us. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. God, I swear to God, if you die in 1 hit. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm also very angry. We just lost Obama Snow for no intelligent reason. This is so... Yippaskip and Shaggy worked so hard, and I'm sorry that I'm fucking this up for them. Thank you, Obama, for the goddamn hail. Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. Because Mr. Rhyme is an ice type. If I'm wrong about that, I will explode. Time to die. That didn't just say that he only has one Pokemon left, did it? Thank you, Obama. Yeah, thanks, Obama. I didn't even plan that. Alright, Charizard. So... we're just gonna keep Rosta because fuck it. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. I know it's fire against fire, but we're doing this. I don't really have a lot of faith in Wooloo right now, and that's it otherwise. Dynamax. Max Airstream. Alright. Alright. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Alright. Alright, Rosta. Alright, Rosta. Get one more big hit and tank one more big hit from them. That's all we can ask for. Alright, I know I could switch to Wooloo to tank the next hit so we could use a water type move when they de-Gigantamax, but like, Croquick is the tank of our group. I'm going to have them tank a hit. And if they die, which they almost certainly will, then Wooloo can try to be the star. And that would be pretty cool if Wooloo was the star. So, Croquick, it's you. Alright, what is... you're only going to get one move at best. What move is that? Yeah, Muddy Water. Yep, nope. Max Overgrowth. What? Did you just use a grass move? The fuck? I think they did. That's weird. Alright, so they're gonna lose Gigantamax now. So Wooloo or Woolord. Woolord, it's you. It was always you, Lord. It was always you. Alright, so we're gonna try to go... we're gonna try to go for the big comborino of, like, building up to Last Resort. Huh. That was a lot of damage considering Cotton Guard. Okay, I don't know why we had its HP restored. Damn. That's disappointing. Shaggy and Yipiskip really, really worked for that. Like, normally it's not too bad when we lose a match, but to be fair, I did mess it up later on, but Shaggy and Yipiskip earned that so hard. To be honest, it doesn't feel like Woolord has a lot to contribute, but, like I'm honestly keeping them in because we've had them since early on. Wooloo was one of my favorite Pokemon. So we're keeping them in because we want to bring them to champions. Even if they're not tough, I'm not going to leave them behind. But if I was building a team just to be strong, I'm not really seeing a lot of opportunities where Woolord has been good. Maybe I just need to give him a TM, though. Let me check to see if I have any good TMs for him. That's not a bad idea. So try to paralyze them. Then, like, either try to paralyze them, then buff our defense, or vice versa. Then we hit him with a headbutt, and then last resort. I might want another move instead of headbutt, though. Maybe. All right, let's try again. I do want to customize the... Actually, Shaggy killed it. Yeah, it's honestly like some of our Pokemon throughout the game have just stood out as absolute badasses, and Shaggy and Yipiskip have pretty consistently been gods. And like, what was it? Like, Yipiskip went down to 3 HP, and then they got hit again, and just went down to 1 HP, because they're like, nah, I refuse to die. And then insta-killed the next Pokemon as well. Just like, damn. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Ferris. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Ferris. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. You are challenged by Champion Leon. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. You remember Shaggy? You remember fighting against a literal god, huh? Huh? Do you remember that, huh? It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. I appreciate it too, but like the only chat rule is no backseating. And I am considering using Crunch because it was better last time, but I think with my full team up, Beat Up is slightly better. I think like with anything less than of the full team, Crunch is better, but if Shaggy's going first, I want Beat Up. And it has more, like, if there's more crit potential, like more crit likeliness, but... A super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. Alright, if he doesn't use a full restore, we're gonna get him. That's rough, but we got it. So, aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. So now we shouldn't need Beat Up unless... Yeah, whatever. Well, if we do a Crunch and full restore, and I can see... So we did this much damage, so now we're gonna get a direct comparison, unless we crit. We crit, so it's hard to tell. We didn't crit. Okay, still. Still. You're right, but still. I gotta do it without backseating. But yes, you were right. Haxorus. I'm pretty sure... Why isn't it telling me? Why isn't it telling me the effectiveness? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm pretty sure we did Yippa at this point. And the Yippa Shaggy saga was perfect. I want to do what we did last time with the Yippa Shaggy saga because I have no complaints. Flashback to when the paralysis didn't matter though. So we're going to go straight to play rough because fuck it. Because fuck strategy. Just do the big damage move and fuck everything else. Okay, I guess I forgot. This isn't the guy that's using fire, so this will be a good time for Obama Snow, unless he pulls out a goddamn fire move out of nowhere. Nah. Dragapult. Dragapult was the guy with fire. So we're doing Croquake. He's not a fire type, but since he uses fire moves a lot, I can't use anyone that is going to die to a fire move. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. A critical hit. Huh. Pretty good, Challenger. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh hey, we're doing more damage than they are. Like it's rough, but we're doing more damage. It was a crit. Oh. Like, oh, okay. Maybe we're not doing more damage. Maybe we're fucked. Yeah. I could see the speed. I know this is less effective. I don't know if it's faster or not, so I'm just going to use it because I know we're going to die to this move regardless. So if it's faster, we win. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. All right, Woolord, I'm just going to ask you to headbutt this fucker out. I don't give a shit otherwise. Just headbutt this one out. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're gonna do next. It doesn't affect. Somehow I didn't read that. Yeah, I gotta just read it more carefully. I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, Lord. At this point, fuck it, just get caught in guard, so if I pull you back out later, you can last resort immediately. Ugh. Infinite Dragon, hello. Ah, boy. Yeah, I'm not letting Shaggy get knocked out for Blue Lord. I'm sorry, Blue Lord, but like, I'm really trying to make it work. I'm not doing Obama Snow. I'm not going to make that mistake. Again. Yeah. Get it, Rosta. Yeah, it is true. We don't have a good Pokemon left out for Charizard. It would be good if we had Crowquake on the bench. Mr. Rhyme is going to be just a cakewalk, but... yeah. If we don't got it this time, we got it next time, because I'm learning the order. And I know what I want to do next. Inteleon. I don't think we're going to use Rosta for Charizard, so... Not very effective. Alright, just counter. Fuck it. It's like, oh yeah, you want to do a lot of damage to us? You want to do a lot of damage to us, huh? You sure about that? Huh? You sure, buddy? Oh. Why did it fail? Any physical attack. Apparently that's not a physical attack. Apparently mud doesn't exist. Alright, Rosta. Alright, Rosta. I'm getting real agitated. I'm getting real irritated. Getting real annoyed. If you had a water type move, why didn't you just use that? I sure as fuck don't want to have the ice Pokemon fight Charizard at the end, so I guess we're going with an injured Shaggy. If I was a cheater like this guy, I would use this turn to give a full restore to Shaggy, and Shaggy would kick ass on Charizard. But I've shit-talked the idea of using items enough that I would be a huge hypocrite if I did that at this point, so fuck it. I'm not going to use any items. Otherwise, it'd be like, knock this guy out, full restore Shaggy while this guy gets knocked out by Charizard, and then Dynamax Shaggy to kick Charizard's ass. I should have Ice Punched. Because if I can save a bit of health, this guy can tank some hits, at the very least. I'm not going to waste Dynamax on an Ice versus Fire, but Obama Snow might as well eat some of the Gigantamax moves. Keep current Pokemon. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. I'm pretty sure they won't let this work, but I just want to see. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. We're not at that point yet, Leon. We're not desperate yet. We're gonna be desperate real soon, but we're not desperate yet. Sheer Cold, Sheer Cold, Sheer Cold. Do it first, do it first. It's a champion time to turn up the heat. Charizard, time for our G-Max Wildfire. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. 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 Next time for real, though. Next time for real, though. Max of Darkness, sit up. Yeah, we need Shaggy. Give them the maximum darkness. Consume them. They're trying to relight the flame. And we are trying to enact an Age of Darkness, motherfucker. Age of Darkness? Oh, goodbye. 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 It's this time. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm not doing Yip Skip on the second turn. Because they have Earth moves. I'm learning. And as much as it's frustrating, it's satisfying to learn through doing it. Because I know a lot of people are just going to say, why don't you just read the wiki or whatever? It's satisfying to learn through doing it because it feels like we're getting stronger and getting better tactics. So this is frustrating, but we're getting it. So Shaggy kicks ass on first round. Yip Skip is weak on second round. Woolord is our cheerleader and should not be used in battle. Croakwick should be saved for the final round against Charizard. Rosta can kill Mr. Rhyme. Obama Snow is weak against the Jet Lad because the Jet Lad uses fire. I forget who he's... I think Obama Snow is good against the second one. I love how the crowd is just watching me try over and over and over. And my Pokemon are even leveling up and his Pokemon aren't. And everybody's just like, is he just allowed to have infinite tries and just get stronger and stronger? And whereas the other half of the crowd is just like, woo, do it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. That really is me walking out onto the stage. Alright, one more time I'm going to read this out. My matches are always sold out, but this... I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Ferris. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Ferris, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. We absolutely got this. Our team is filled with gods, and they are going to prove it. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Alright, Shaggy. Alright, Shaggy. You got this fool. You got this fool. You got him. I don't even give a crap, because that just... all that does is make us we lose one use of crunch. I have plenty of uses of crunch, so... whatever. Do it again. Do it again. He's in shield form, which is why a super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. You know, that probably confused me last stream. I probably saw Crunch only do that much damage. He switched forms and I did Beat Up and it did more damage, and that probably led me to believe that Beat Up is better. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Yes, but suck it. How dare you? What? Okay. If we hit before he changes forms again, how the hell? Oh my god. You are very frustrating. I guess just finish it off, Shaggy. You're such a little twerp, Leon. You're such a twerp. You're such a twerp. Do you feel proud of having wasted your money on that item, you little twerp? You little twerp. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, the second guy, the problem that we have the most is that they use ground type shit. Who doesn't give a fuck about ground? Probably. No, we want to save Crowquake. We absolutely want to save Crow. I feel like Shaggy's best chance is to just do what damage he can in this next move. So Shaggy, you're doing awesome. Just do what you can. You already knocked out one of their Pokemon, so even if you don't hit him again, you're doing good enough, man. So 80, blah, 150, 130, but that takes 2 turns to do. Just see if you can high jump kick. Nope. Goodbye. You did good, Shaggy. You did good. So let me carefully think about this. It's not Woolord. We're saving Rosta from Mr. Rhyme. We're saving Crowquick for Charizard. We definitely don't want to do Yippaskip. So we're gonna vote for Obama. And make hail, which is going to be annoying for the rest of the match. Please hit first. Please don't be super effective. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Insta-kill. My god. Alright, Woolord. This is you, Woolord. Oh, Woolord really wants some time to play with you. Oh, sweetie. It hurt itself in its confusion. Okay, Woolord. Okay, sweetie. It used headbutt anyway. Woolord. You're really cute, but like, Woolord, this isn't funny anymore. That's really depressing. Just go for it, Woolord. Alright, they use Headbutt. So now, if we use the other moves, we can do Last Resort, unless it's no effect. It's no effect. It's no effect. It's no effect. I gotta... If we somehow don't win this, I gotta just give Woolord entirely new moves. Just use Cotton Guard. Because then we can use Last Resort if we have to pull you out again, and hopefully that'll do something. So, you're ready to use Last Resort, and you paralyze them. That could be good. Okay, so how many Pokemon are left? There's 3. One of them is Mr. Rhyme, who we're going to insta-kill with Rosta. One of them... Don't tell me. I know one of them is Charizard, so we want Crowquake for that. The other one, we're going to see if Woolord can hit, I guess. So... Yeah, Yippiskip has a super effective... I'm pretty sure they also have a super effective move against Yippiskip, but I don't have a lot of other options right now. Since Woolord can't hurt them at all. Like... What else am I gonna do? Just please don't open with a super effective. Thank you. Pathetic. Time to die. Well, half die. Come on. Get it, Yippiskip. Yeah. Paralyzed Pokemon is too fast for you. That is an upsetting sentiment. A paralyzed Pokemon is too fast. Please be paralyzed. Why? Why would paralyze ever do anything? Why would it work? Why would it have stats? Alright. It's gotta be Rosta, because we're saving Crowquake. If you can survive through this, then you can insta-kill Mr. Rhyme, and that's all that I desperately need. So just bounce for now. Just bounce right out of here. Sick. If it's Mr. Rhyme, we're keeping Rosta. If it's not, we're using Woolord. And I'm going to be furious if Woolord doesn't do it. Alright, it's Inteleon. Switch Pokemon to Woolord. If you don't do something here, Woolord, then I don't know when you are going to do something. So please. Please. I'm going to be furious if it says no effect. Good. Alright, so this move... all the other moves it knows in the battle, not in the round, so I should be able to use it right now because I've already set it up. Don't get insta-killed or I don't know what. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have much of a choice because I really need Crowquake. But it would be really nice to be able to insta-kill Mr. Rhyme. Ugh. I still love Woo Lord, but at this point it's like... I think I'm gonna... I don't want to feel like I'm abandoning Woo Lord, but like... Oh boy, that's annoying. Alright, we're going for it early because we don't have a lot of chase. If it's possible to salvage it Croquake, we're doing it now. Goodbye, Mr. Rhyme. It's super effective and Dynamaxed and did half the damage that Rosta does to it. My God. Yeah, Rosta is absolutely critical for that point. Alright, we're either teaching Woo Lord some new moves or finding somebody who can replace them. I also think I want to replace Rosta's counter because I'm never using that. Well, that's... Oh, Rosta can't learn that. Wow. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to use that, but it's interesting. At the very least, I would want revenge as opposed to counter. Not seeing anything that can really help Woo Lord. I still, like I said, I still love Woo Lord, But I think we should think of them as a cheerleader and a pet rather than a battler. And there were some Pokemon that I wanted to be in the party, but like it was just like it was a hard decision, but we decided let's not use them, which I believe are all the Pokemon here. So we'll pick one of these guys. Hopefully somebody high level enough that we don't have to grind. Otherwise, yeah. I would really like another fighter. So I feel like maybe Krush. But they're only level 55. I love Pokemon. But I really hate the idea that it's just like, well, if you want this Pokemon to be in the party, go out and grind for an hour. And then they can. Like, can't I just use them? Kiryu is another fighter and also brings Dragon type, which actually gives us some variety. And I believe Ninja said that Kiryu was either their favorite or one of their favorites. Even with a few levels down, Kiryu's got to be better. So I'm trying to remember. I think Shaggy has been doing a lot of damage to the first Pokemon, but they've also been taking a lot of damage because they're also getting a critical hit. So I think I might use Yippa-Skip in the beginning, actually, because I don't think the Sword Pokemon does anything that'll fuck up Yippa-Skip, whereas Yippa-Skip can crunch. So I think that's good. And then the second Pokemon, I think Shaggy would be better for that. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. And yeah, it's like, you know, I've been doing it on my own the whole time. So if I finish it off like that, it'll be a lot more satisfying. So Kiryu is going to be weaker than everybody else by a few levels, but that should work. I might want to customize their abilities before we go in, though. So what do you already know? The user intimidates, not gonna bother with that. I don't give a shit about stats. Even if I should, I don't. So, payback. So if somebody else gets knocked out and Kiryu comes in to save them, they'll immediately kick their ass, which is really good. This attack never misses, and it has 80 power, and it's a fighting type move. That's not bad. The TR will break. Oh, I didn't mean to back up. I hate that pet peeve of mine. I hate consumable items. I don't wanna break something. I might use it anyway, because what's the point otherwise? But that's better if we're doing like 2 versus 2. There's that one Pokemon that does use the screen a lot, so I guess Brick Break would be good for that, but I don't know. Rock Tomb. How does that compare to the other rock move Crowquick has? Meh. Prefer a Rock Slide. Okay, so what was the move? Aura Sphere. Alright, so what moves does Kiryu already have? Can I not inspect the check moves? Jesus. The user stores power, then attacks if the user moves after the target. I'm not going to use that. Raises stats. Outrage is really strong. I guess that's what it is. Raise its attack and then outrage. I don't think I'm going to use it though. Yeah, even if it's a TR, that's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not fine with me. I really wish they didn't bother making it a TR and they just let you use whatever you want. Like I said, if Krush was level 65 and not 55, I think I would go with them instead. But Kiryu is higher level and they should still be good. Nah, it's gotta be Kiryu. We've heard it, Leon. Let's just get to it. Alright, you skip. You got this. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Do it. Again, that's fine. I just hope they transform to the sword before I crunch next time. That way I do bonus damage and just insta-kill it. Or it won't. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, so at the very least, please don't transform back to shield form before I hit you this next turn. Is that super effective? Thank you. Oh boy. I do have payback on Kiryu, so maybe I should wait. Haxorus. Normally I'm not looking it up. I'm not even going to look up the types. I just want to look up a picture of Haxorus, because I've seen it enough times that I should remember what it is, and I just keep forgetting. So I'm just going to look up a picture of Haxorus, and then based on previous rounds, I'm going to try to remember what's good. Just because I know that's inefficient, but I feel like it's a fun way. Okay, it's the metal motherfucker. The stuff we used on him, I believe, was dark. I'm just gonna say Shaggy. Alright, I'm hoping I'm not throwing Shaggy under a bus shaped like a dragon. I am. I am very much throwing them under the dragon bus. Oh. Oh. So no, Shaggy shouldn't come out in either of the first 2 rounds. I've learned this. Do it. Do the payback. Oh. What? I thought this was the move where if another Pokemon got knocked out and then we pulled out Kiryu and used it, it did extra damage. I'm wrong about that. Right, that was a TR. No, that was something else. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Doesn't that mean that should have been 100 power? Was that 100 power? Because that wasn't very strong. You're a tiny little baby man, Leon. And I'm outraged by that. I'm outraged by your tiny little baby man status. Rip Shaggy. Mr. Rhyme. Alright, Rosta. It is your time to shine. Just end it. Just end it. Why bother messing with stats? Inteleon. I remember Inteleon. Inteleon... I forget what's good against Inteleon. We're going with Kiryu. This is peak Pokemon streaming here. It's like, oh, I remember Inteleon. I don't remember what's good against them. But I don't care, because we're doing it. Fuck it. That's 120. Okay. Looks like Kiryu's pretty nuts. Okay, Dragapult is the one that uses fire. Is Fairy good against them? I think Kiryu has this. I'm pretty confident that if we don't win this time, it'll be next time. Apparently we're still outraged. Oh my god. Yeah, look, I may not be doing great, Leon, but I understand what a super effective hit is. You don't need to give me a tutorial on super effective hits every round. Thank you very goddamn much. I get that I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing that bad that I, like, need basic tutorials. That was still a lot of damage, Ape Skip. Good job. This is going well. I think we have it. Because there's only 2 left, and this is one of them. Yeah. Wow. We have it, you guys. Certithus. I think that's how to pronounce it. Certithus. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright. Max Geyser. It is time, Croakwake. It is time. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Hunter, hello. Hold on. You think it's impressive that you have a giant Pokemon? You think that shit is impressive, my dude? Even a child can make a Pokemon gigantic. You ain't shit, my dog. You ain't shit, my dog. You ain't shit, my dog. Max Overgrowth. I'm gonna be real disappointed in you, Croakwake. Okay. Today I'm not gonna do I'm not yet doing multiplayer. Sever that. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Bounce, because that will stall them for 1 round. And they only have 3 rounds of being huge, so that's the strat. Yeah, that would have sucked to get hit by. Yep. I thought this was the round, chat. They avoided the attack. Goodbye, Rosta. Never mind. Good to know that Croquake isn't gonna do shit.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Certus, thank you for the $1. Favorite Pokemon. There are a lot of really good ones. Wooloo has definitely stolen my heart since this game came out, but I think my favorite is probably Snorlax. But it is hard to decide. There are a lot of good ones. I really love Wooloo from this game, and I always loved Haunter and Gengar. It's a lot of really good ones. But yeah, I think Snorlax is the one I would go with. Ancient Power. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Alright, type disadvantage says that we are dead. Just go for it, Obama. Pretty sure I'm gonna get it this time. Alright, so I gotta rethink it. Who is gonna kill Charizard? I need to save someone for Charizard. So you suck against Charizard. You suck against Charizard. You suck against Charizard. So that is really cool. So what beats fire and flying and is not weak against fire, air, grass, or stone? That's an obnoxious combo. Maybe Kiryu. I feel like Kiryu is better used against other Pokemon, but I don't think anything is going to hurt him particularly. Shaggy is going to be weak against flying. Yippaskip. I guess electricity would be super... No, because they're going to use Earth. It's got to be Kiryu at the end. It's gotta be Kiryu saved to the end. Roasta kills Mr. Rhyme. I'm not sure if Croquake is very good. I think it worked. I think it worked good to have Yippaskip in the beginning. And then Pokemon number 2. Let's go with Croquake. I think this is going to be it. Let me see the TMs one more time. Bleh. Yeah, Certifis. I got it. Thank you for it. And my favorite Pokemon... My favorite Pokemon, I think, would be Snorlax, probably. And thank you. And a Hunter, thank you for the follow. Okay, so... if there's any water move that Kiryu could learn, I mean, that's really specific for this situation, but still. I think we're just gotta try again. Yeah, I always mix up rock and ground. Um, yeah, I believe Rock Tomb is going to be really good. And that move actually isn't nearly as good as I was thinking it was going to be. If there's a new dark move that I can teach it, I would prefer to do that. Wait. Never mind, Rock Slide rather than Rock Tomb. I was not expecting this to take this long, but it will be worth it. If I could just pick any Pokemon I wanted and just have it at max level, I feel like getting a ghost Pokemon in would actually feel pretty good, but I can't, and I do not want to grind for several hours just to make it so one more Pokemon can be relevant. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just keep fucking it up. So, what is the first... With the steel Pokemon... You know what? Croquake... Actually, Obama? Obama. We're not getting a lot of use out of Obama. So, you know what? You go first. And if that doesn't work, Croquake goes first. And if that doesn't work... then I don't know. Really, 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 like, if you have fought and failed against Leon before, there needs to be a, hey, you know what, I don't want to see this cutscene for the 10th time today button. It's a cool scene, and I think like it's really cool that since I started the stream out on this guy, it's good to be able to revisit that cutscene. But it's like I'm not gonna read it out every time. I'm not gonna read it out every single time, Leon. I can't believe like the first or second try we had was so close. Like Yipskip was such a beast, and freaking Shaggy was such a beast, and I like a mistake I made. I think messed it up. So we couldn't get it. And now it's just so much worse. We're getting this though. We're getting this though. This is the run. This is the run. Not very effective. That's good. Sheer cold. Of course you did. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just rigged so you can't use sheer cold in this fight. Everything. I know what a super effective hit is. Yeah, I am going to try it again because at this point it's like Obama Snow's going to die, so just fuck it. Just fuck it. Yeah, it's rigged. I don't think I've ever seen it work against this guy. God. Useless. Completely useless. Please don't use the shield. Why do you insist on wasting our time? Oh, it flinched again. That is super cool. That is super cool, Crowquick. So, y'all ready for him to use a full restore? Don't do full restore, kids. Stop it. Get some help. You dead yet? Yeah, critical hit. Yeah. That's a lot of damage considering it's not super effective. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I guess it flinched a few times, so whatever. My god. My god. Yip a skip. I guess just do it. Just. Crunch it, please, or I'm gonna die. IRL. I wanted to check out the post game after beating this guy. Why are you wasting my time? Why are you wasting our time? Shut up. I was hoping to have beaten this by like 8:30, so I would have plenty of time to do the post game. Yeah. Don't crit. Thank you. Alright, Shaggy, you're just gonna have to keep going on with it. You have no health, your Moxie is gonna make you stronger. Again, if I was a cheater, I would just, you know, max revive or something. Drag a pulse. I believe we want... We're Shaggy. We're Shaggy. For now, better or worse, we're Shaggy. Dragon Ghost. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, this has got to be the run. But if it's not this run, I gotta make it the next run. So we're saving Rosta. No, we're saving Kiryu for Charizard. Rosta is for Mr. Rhyme. Yip-a-Skip, you gotta do it, and you have a super effective move. You gotta do this. Which actually, how many more Pokemon do you have? There's one other. After this, like, Rosta has got Mr. Rhyme, Kiryu has got Charizard, but there's one other Pokemon that hopefully Yip-a-Skip can deal with. Yip-a-Skip is a god. Alright, so if it's not either of those two, we're keeping Yip-a-Skip out. Inteleon. Yeah, we gotta keep it. Yeah, just wild charge it. It doesn't seem worth it to paralyze them. Yep, I was right. Hell yeah, Yippaskip, thank you. For God's sake. I think we did it. I think we have it lined up so that his remaining 2 Pokemon we have answers for. Because Mr. Rhyme is going to be easy as hell. Come on, dude. Good, thank you. Yeah, that was your one shot to kill us with Mr. Rhyme. You should have done a damage move. Alright. It's time. Kiryu is gonna fight Charizard. I think we have this planned out so that it should work. We are definitely at a level disadvantage. Dynamax, Max Rockfall. Here we go. And we still have some backup, even if Kiryu can't do it. But I think Kiryu can do it on their own. Certainly hope so. Alright, Kiryu. For real? Even when Rosta isn't Dynamaxed, they were able to tank a hit that Kiryu couldn't. Is that really how much of a difference a few levels does? It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, you did hit. Good. And somehow that paralyzed. I didn't even know that move could paralyze. I don't think we got this after all again, but we're certainly going to try. If we stall them, they'll get hit by the rocks a bit more, so they'll be a little weaker. For Yippaskip to hopefully... Yeah, a little bit of free damage there. I think it's just about if Yippaskip is faster than Charizard, then we win. So it's really just who's faster, because we're both going to be doing critical moves. And we're both low enough that a critical move will absolutely kill. So it's just Yippa skip. If you're faster, then we win. Please. 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 Yes! Yippa skip, hell yes. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. You defeated Champion Leon. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Jesus Christ, dude. Yippa skip was always a god. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, Ferris. You've beaten even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to continue. All that's to come. And you, Ferris, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on blasting ahead in order to create that bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Yippa skip. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. I agree with that sentiment. Just. God. Thanks. Alright, I'm glad I really do get to put the word finale on today's VOD. Not necessarily the last Pokemon video ever, but I'm glad we finally did it. I can't, that took like an hour longer than I expected. That's nuts. Thank you, man. I was kind of expecting the credits to be like shots from all of the different areas we visited and like other characters and stuff. Like we see the different gyms and leaders and like all the important NPCs and stuff instead of just some backgrounds. That's a little disappointing, but whatever. So I am still thinking about it. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable accepting an item yet. I do really appreciate it, but I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable accepting it. I either way I appreciate it, but I might have to turn it down at least for now. What is the thing? Because like if it's a Pokemon, I'm probably gonna say no, but. Whoa, what the heck? Why are you brushing all that by? What the heck? That was pretty cool. Like those logos. No, thank you. There you go. Yep, there you go. Okay. Yo. It shows our entire team and then the logo blocks off one of them. Like, I'm excited that we beat the game. But Nintendo, you're really gonna show this shot of me and all 6 Pokemon, except one is completely obscured by the logo? You're really gonna do that? You're really gonna do that? Come on, Nintendo. That is an oversight and a half. Okay. So we still got a little time. Whether I accept it or not, either way, I'm still gonna focus on the post game for now. So I'm gonna see what's going on for now. Hello. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you, a celebration. A Master Ball, because that's the most fun way to catch a legendary Pokemon. You know, by just catching it. And the battle being over instantly. Everybody loves that. Professor Magnolia, why, you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Ferris has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Ferris and his friends came to our rescue. Mostly Ferris. I'm not really sure why I'm saying and his friends. There weren't that many NPCs, and a lot of them were kind of inconsequential. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Ferris, please, do what you believe is best. Alright, later. That's it. I'm not gonna address your mother. I'm not gonna say goodbye. I'm just fucking peace out. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. I didn't get that impression at all. Oh, so hello, any dialogue? The Master Ball is guaranteed to catch any Pokemon in one try, right? That's amazing. I bet you'll run into a Pokemon that'll deserve such an amazing Pokeball one of these days. I'm not going to say anything about the fact that you just became the champion of the world or anything. No, I'm just going to say, hey, neat Pokeball. So, I wish I was less exhausted and had more time. But, what is that? Oh, it's just a Pokestop. But, they were pretty clearly telling me where I should go next. I'm gonna see if we can get a bit of this post game slapped up before we end the thing. That's a pretty big bird. Sup, buddy? All right. We move to the center of the forest and we say the words. Who's a good boy? I was not referring to Hop. Huh? Ferris, what are you doing here in the woods? I thought I was the main character. Which he clearly does. What about you, bud? Nobody ever comes in here since this is the forest possessions and is interested. It's the... All right, Yug. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Ferris? That, like... We gave you a dialogue option of what you wanted to say, and that's not what you said. So the fact that I'm saying you said this, it's like, really, why do we bother giving you dialogue options when it's just whatever? That's, mate, that's pretty uncanny. Oh, but I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Ferris. Honestly, Ferris, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. Honestly, for a while there, I can see why. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around for the 20th time. It's actually still pretty hard to believe that they would let you try 20 times. Really, you're amazing, Ferris, is what is on the script that I have to read to you. So amazing, maybe that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are is on the script. Ferris, do you think? Would you be up for one more battle? Are you fucking... Yeah, that's fine. Sure, bud. Thanks, Ferris. Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, so just say the word. I had Yippaskip selected because I wanted them to fight the legendary. But if we're going to have an actual battle, then I'm going to start out with the lad. This will be a serious battle. You're ready for that, aren't you? Yeah, this is it. We were challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Finally, he has 6 Pokemon, for God's sake. Yeah. I love Wooloo, but I don't love them in combat. Corviknight. Will I switch Pokemon? You're damn right I'm not gonna have a fucking fighting type fight a flying type. Because I actually know the Pokemon you're using now. Level 59? Bud. How is my team not gonna be too strong for your team if you're level 59 and I just beat Leon? Like, what are you playing at? Damaged by the recoil as well. Like, bud. Hop. Come on, man. A Snorlax. That is strong. That's a strong laugh. Actually, you know, I kind of wish I'd swapped out just so we don't have any Pokemon get knocked out. Also, if we don't get knocked out here, I'll swap. Ah, damn. I'm just used to Leon with the idea of like all the Pokemon are gonna get knocked out eventually, but I could have kept Yippaskip up. Sorry about that, Yippaskip. Ugh. Cramorant. Well, I don't know what that is. Just try it again, fuck it. Like, Hop, you're not... At this point, you're not taking me seriously. Like, I had to beat Leon, and you're gonna beat me with a level 60? Like... Nah. Pinchurin. Yeah, whatever, dude. That was his main as well. Well. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. So there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. I mean, like, after 20 tries, dude. I probably lost to him more than you lost to me throughout the entire game, dude. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Ferris. Just ignore Gop. Congratulations on beating Leon. Thanks. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually not working as my grant's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? That is interesting hair. And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Ah, here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Copy of Sonia's book. Professor Sonia's published writings. Her new discovery about the Galar region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable read. I've already got my own copy. Lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Ah, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. She really just does not care. Just like, ah, thanks. Yeah, I'll, later, kid. I'm talking to Ferris right now. Like, wow, really? Anyways, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Ferris, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh, just hunting legendaries, you know what I mean. Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. I guess we could do that. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? Oh, can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. Okay, me and Hopper on the same page. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, do you think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? I mean, more like the Arpats, but yeah. That must be it, Ferris. Why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday. Maybe right now. Maybe you'll catch it. Maybe you should save just in case because you're not going to use the Master Ball because that's not as interesting as actually battling it. Also, maybe you should swap Pokemon because what the hell. Also, maybe the game shouldn't train you to expect that I'm going to Poke Center your Pokemon for you because I do every single time we fight, but then not do it this time and almost just cuck you royal. Like, seriously, over and over, like they would heal your Pokemon at every chance, but then towards the end of the game, they just suddenly stopped. And it's just like, that's fine, but you got me to expect that you were going to do that, which is not as fine. You know what? Whatever. Let's just use fucking super potions. We can waste a little money. I swear, if I'm about to see a scene where they say, "Oh hey, let me Poke Center you up after all." Hold on. Okay. It's about 10, but we can go a little longer considering this is the finale and all that. Return the rusted sword, ye. Zacian, Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. I actually do like this as like the finale of the stream, like putting the sword back, like that is pretty good. Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and rusted shield. All right, that about settles that. Ferris, why don't you and I head back? What are you going to do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Well, well, well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. You look like a fucking idiot. The shield guy is somewhat believable, but the sword guy... Bud. Well, 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 you wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galar, A History. Hello. You bought my book? Why, yes, of course, read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book.
That's just plain rude.
I am Swordward. I'm Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities.
No kings, descendants. Seriously, what are you on about?
What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, 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 could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well, 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 they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Swordward took the sword, and Shieldbert took the shield.
Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them.
Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong,
But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta.
Oh goodness, such a plebeian and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. We are celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth.
Buy battles?
Yeah, what does that even mean? I, the magnificent Swordward, am your opponent. If it hadn't taken me so long to beat the champion, I would have another hour to do this, so I wouldn't mind, but for the finale, it's fine. For the finale, it's fine. Okay, so level 60. So die. Oh no, your attack rose. How will I ever tank the attack that you're about to give me? By sharp. I don't know what that is, so whatever. Good. Crispy bacon. I believe that's that. Oh, wow. Ugh. Oh, crispy bacon. Okay, I get it. There is some IRL stuff going on. It's not for certain the last stream for a while, but excuse me. But if things go the way they seem that they might, for reasons I sort of can't get into, it's just gonna make it so I can't do it, which Sucks because I really love doing this, but wow, okay, this one is really strong. It's one of the situations where it's like I wasn't given a lot of warning, and so I can't give you guys a lot of warning, but I want to give you whatever warning I can. So just in case things turn out the way that it seems like they might, I want to let you guys know. Yeah, just in case it seems like it's not for any sort of like health issue or anything like that. Like I'm fine. It's not anything to worry about. But yeah. Crispy Bacon, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, it took a while to get it, and I'm really happy with it. Golisopod. I'm just gonna go with this. How do you have yours? Do you wear it down too, or ponytail, or what? Okay, so we're really low health, and we're just using a move that has recoil. So goodbye, Obama. Sorry about that. Was there a point to any of what you just did? Alright, it's time to die. Oh, maybe not yet. Yeah, same with me. Okay, so correction, now time to die unless you're going to use a full restore. You did not. Good. With this guy the way he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls out some special item that's like a full team max revive. Just like, oh hey, sorry, you have to find everyone again because I'm original mercy. Pokemon never faint. That's enough fapping about. I suppose it's time to get serious. Really now? Your Pokemon that's already pretty injured.
Oh, good. Shiny. Thanks.
Here you go, Brother Mince. Hope things don't go the route that is less favorable.
Thank you, man. So thank you, Crispy Bacon, for... My glasses are off. I believe that's 500 bits. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. People have been really nice today, and it's definitely like a time where that it's very nice to hear. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. All right, we defeated the name that I read as Squidward just there. I could have sworn I saw Squidward, so I'm gonna go ahead and call him that from now on. SpongeBob. No, that's not it. It's
Okay, just picture him like he's in his underwear. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon. I'm just gonna use this voice from now on. It's probably not a great Squidward, but I'm gonna try. To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong, SpongeBob. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious because the writers of this game couldn't give Hop one goddamn victory. Just one victory. Sorry, Ferris. I lost to him.
something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. ... Oh, their brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus?
Oh, goody. Shiny. Thanks.
I'd like to be higher up on the leaderboard.
So first of all, Crispy Bacon, thank you for the 500 bits. Second of all, thank you, text-to-speech, for reading the word "I'd" as I-D. That's so good. That is so good.
Oh ho, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child snatching up our chance at glory like that.
According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago.
What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long.
Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and the others? And hold on a moment, Ferris wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you.
That's right. And with that, farewell. Wait, stop. I can't read the text that quickly. For fuck's sake.
Hold on, Hop. That kid, he's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Ferris. I expected as much. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Squidward and Dilbert, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. I really wish I had beaten the champion earlier, so I had another hour to do this, because it looks like it's going to take that. Shall we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Oh my god. I'm worried about Hob, I guess. I get it. You feel responsible for him and want to help him as soon as you can, right? Okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. Alright, so I do intend this to be the finale. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let people know that we're going to go on a bit longer, but hopefully not too much longer. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. You like the beer too? Thank you, man. Okay. My cord is wrapped on my chair. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna check on Hop, and then we're gonna Be'e and Numo. Those are very good. We're gonna hello. Yep. No, not different. Okay. Gonna check on Hop. Go to the lab. Oh boy. This is his house, right? I think so. Hop. Doing okay, bud? I believe it is the oh, that's worrying. It's the periodic controller? Just damaged my controller, did I? That seems good. I believe it's the periodic table of elements, which I believe that's what it's called. I can't believe I don't know what it's called, but I believe it's the periodic table of elements for iron. So correct. Yeah. Oh my god. There's a Pokeball with a Charmander in it. You read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Ferris, then I'm leaving the special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Okay. I got worried, because it seems like they've sort of been playing it up that Hop might be depressed. So if he's just gone and there's an item there, it's like, Hop, you okay, buddy? It's Leon's. Like, okay, thank you. Thank you, Leon, for making me think that something had happened to your brother. Charmander's data will be added to the Pokedex. Charmander. It has a preference for hot things. When it rains, steam is said to spout from the tip of its tail. That's what happens to its tail. Mm-hmm. Would you like to give Charmander a nickname? I kind of feel like I want the name to be based off the champion thing. Like champion time or something. Maybe just Champ. Yeah, I think Champ works. Champ the Charizard. Yeah, Champ. Yeah, Champ. Where do you want to send Champ to? A box. Where is Hop? Although Leon is no longer the champion, he's still very busy and hardly comes back. But I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. That's not me being passive-aggressive at all.
He doesn't do anything anymore, and he sucks and he lost, but he doesn't visit me anyway because he's a bad kid. But, whatever. He can do what he wants. He's young. He's not old like me.
The last time Leon came round, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime. That is a more positive way to view it. Though the other person was being positive too, and I'm just being an asshole, but whatever. Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. I can't actually check up on Hop at all, can I? And I'm just supposed to go to the lab. I really thought it was like a branching thing of like, do you want to go to the lab or do you want to help Hop? But I'm probably going to find Hop at the lab, aren't I? Okay, that Wooloo has a do. That's pretty good. That Wooloo has the street light shining on them. I thought they were just glowing, and it's like, what? Do you have a literally shiny Wooloo? Because I've seen like shiny Wooloos that are just like inverted colors, like white becomes black and black becomes white. But it's like, do you have a glowing Wooloo? Because that would be pretty good. Glow in the dark Wooloo would be pretty top tier. Is this not the lab? You will have the chance to meet many Pokemon and trainers in the wild area. You may even blah. Is the lab up here? Is it in a different door? Did I forget where it was entirely? Where's the lab? Where's the lab? I'm hoping that it's like over here. I'm hoping that this is it. For God's sake. Where's the lab? Pokemon Research Lab is in Wedgehurst. What? Okay. So this is the professor's house, but it's not the lab. Is it back in town? Sorry, I don't mean to hit squirrels with my bicycle. Why is Yipaskip injured? I'll go to a Poke Center if I come across it. This town needs to just have somebody like mow a path so that people can get by without hurting Pokemon by freaking ramming into them with bicycles like this. Toodle. Yipaskip is worried about being able to battle well. Yipaskip, you're the best. You don't gotta worry about it. And you're a good doggo even if you can't. So, Poke Center first. I mean, this does seem a little suspicious that he's blocking a shop. Oh, never mind. You can buy berries. I didn't know that. I'm going to make use of that later on. Where's the lab? Oh. Whoops. I skipped whatever she said. She said something where I caught the word champ, so she must have said something. But I didn't see it. Oh well. Okay. Hop, where are you? Lab, where are you? What the hell? Is it like right here? Oh. I guess so. Hopefully. Thank you. Thank God. Oh my God. Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey Ferris, glad you're here. What's up? Spot on. You've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Ferris the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. So. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. Could it be? I don't know what it could be. I'm starting to zone out a little bit. I'm gonna have a little bit more Rockstar because I'm doing that thing where somehow I'm reading it out loud and not hearing it at the same time, even though I'm reading it. Exactly. You got it right on, Ferris. You're paying so much attention. It's amazing. Follow the readings from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Squidward and Dilbert might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine.
Power spot detectors access. Hacker mode engage. Button pressing on my phone that is clearly off. Go.
What do you want me to do? Head to Wedgehurst Pokemon Research Lab. Power spot detect? Yeah, okay, so there's one icon where it's like, wow! So I'll just select? What? Whoa, whoa, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Cherfield Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadiums, that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Ferris, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. So I don't have enough time to like fully engage. I'm assuming there's probably a lot of post-game stuff because there was a lot of post-game stuff for Let's Go Pikachu. But I should have enough time to deal with Squidward and Dilbert and get a legendary. So that is going to be the goal for now. And then if there's a bunch of other post-game stuff that's left over, then that's just something to look forward to if I can do more in the future. So that's not a bad thing, really. But I would like to get this as part of the finale. Alright, what's up? What's up, buddies? You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. It's been a while. How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. Alright. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with Pierre's. When I walked in. Oh no, then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. It's like you didn't look like you were in a battle right now. The audience and staff already took shelter. Yawn.
I hope everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated.
Hey Hop, good to see you're not dead.
You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok.
Much obliged, Hop. I'd expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you.
I lost in the semifinals, though. Ah, Ferris. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar, and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. Sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush.
Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Ferris.
Yeah.
Alright, then let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand, too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course. I'm still just a bit miffed they upstaged me. You come too, bro of the old champion.
I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down.
I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon be all lost about this. Though he does actually get actually lost a lot. You coming?
Okay.
Piers might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. Yeah, calling him bro of the old champion is just like, not only are you not anything, but you're only the relative of somebody who used to be something. Like, that is a rough way to phrase it, dude. Yippaskip is a god. I would have picked a fire type based on elements, but Yippaskip is a god. I guess just max darkness. You know what? No, let's nuzzle first, because I assume we can paralyze the Dynamax. Yeah, that's sick. If we're going up against an enemy that we can barely damage, a status effect does seem like it's really good. Like, if we end up stopping one of their moves with that, that's gonna be pretty sick. Yo! Yippaskip. Like, that is sick, dude. Definitely worth it. Vishalmalik. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Get it, Hop. Get it, Hop. Pretty cool. I can't, seeing them bang on the drum, I can't help think of the salty fish thing. Oh, first he banged the drum, then he banged your mom. Oh, yo, easy. Mogyo. Used to revive. Okay, Shannery. Phew, looks like things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff. No matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Piers, based on the fact that you literally just said exactly that. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation.
There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself.
Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Did you feel anything unusual, Ferris?
I don't know.
Like me? I have no idea. Well, I suppose it is a bit early to start drawing any conclusions. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. In an enigma. That's pretty good. I'll make sure Turfield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out there. Thanks for that. Oh, and Ferris, if you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Wink. Is that a thing you can do? Like, when I fight Dynamax Pokemon, can I... Is that what it means? When it says that I can invite other people, I always figured that was an online function. Is that saying that I can invite gym trainers and stuff? Oh, that's... If that's the case, that's pretty cool. Alright then, follow me, little Serena. That's a real person's name, actually.
Well, looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down.
Well, the champion is expected. Why are we running the desk here? What? Is this our day job or something?
It's you two. I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted shield back. And I guess the sword too, but whatever.
Oh, I already got the sword, didn't I?
Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either.
Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back.
What's with these two? Get over here so I can battle you. I'm getting all the voices mixed up.
Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated.
The normal rules simply just don't apply to us.
Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What?
Who is this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles.
The sword guy just said that? His entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I put any faith in words from rude little punks like you?
But it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother.
Quite. Next time, let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon.
Yes, at last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that about Zacian and Zamazenta?
You despicable champion, we're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild.
If you want to stab us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. Did I really just say that?
More like celebrity bottoms. Oh, and without farewell.
Nah, I don't have the DLC yet.
So you were the ones who caused all this? Stop.
Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard.
But they're getting away.
Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared.
But still. Fine. You're right. I get it.
Good. Let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax.
And that they plan to continue doing it.
We have to stop them.
Yeah. This is no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted shield. Ferris, Piers, you gotta stop those two.
I knew there was going to be a lot of post-game, but I think with Let's Go Pikachu, the post-game was just like a bunch of optional battles around everywhere, so I didn't expect the post-game to be like an entirely different storyline. Is there somewhere I can go, or?
Where would those red and blue buffoons have gone off to next? Let's head out and look, Ferris.
How are those two making Pokemon Dynamax without any Dynamax bands? Alright, I assume I'm going to go talk to the professor, or I'll initiate a cutscene. And okay, the professor, I called it. Ah, there you are, Ferris. Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particle couldn't count around Turfield had calmed down, I started getting huge Galar particle readings from Hulbury Stadium and Modestoke Stadium. So what exactly happened at Turfield Stadium? Explain what happened. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage? Huh? Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it.
Oh, Sonia.
Hoppin'. Piers? Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemuth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon in other stadiums. Yes, I'm getting the same ratings in other towns as I was from Turfield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. Ah, but Spikemuth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hulbury Stadium and Modestoke Stadium. I see.
If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Ferris?
Stadiums, I guess. Huh, that's the Spirit Champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the research into this, Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. Boy, I'm getting tired. At this point, I kind of wish I had started early. What other games do I like on Switch? There's a lot of them, actually. Pokemon Sword is good. I've really been liking Animal Crossing. Let's Go Pikachu was really good. I think I probably liked it because nostalgia, but still. Smash, Tetris, Mario Maker. Bunch of them. Bunch of games. I really loved, I don't know if it's even on the list, I really loved Odyssey. I think that was, like, Odyssey was one of my favorites. Yeah, Odyssey, Mario Maker 2, Animal Crossing, Smash, Pokemon. Good Job was pretty fun. A bunch of good stuff. Okay, so it seems like, I don't know if this is going to be the case, but it seems like they're planning on making me go back, not making me go back, but having me go back to all of the different gyms one more time. If that's the case, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time tonight or not. But we'll see. I don't think I could, like, I think this has to be the last stream for this weekend, but I'm pretty sure it does have to be. I could see about potentially doing a stream on Sunday, but I don't think I will be able to, but we'll see. Thank you. Because I don't want to rush it, but I do want to try to get through the finale tonight. And if I don't go kind of quick, I might not have time, so... Champion Varys, and Pierre's, and Hop, too.
Mr. Kabu, I'm glad you remember me.
Of course I do. You two were red hot after all. I'll never forget seeing you off after you completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Favorite Pokemon? It is hard to choose, but I think probably Snorlax. Don't think we really got the time for a friendly chinwag. No, that's Pierre's. Right, actually, the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. But with you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Can I switch Pokemon first? Because I assumed it's going to be a fire type, so I'd like to bring out Croquake. But no, I can't. Croquake would have been really good right now. Yipescape is always a god. That does seem like a really good starting move to a Dynamax battle. That is so good. That is so good. Yipescape. That's a lot of damage too. Yipescape is such a god. I love them. Oh no. And they survived that. Damn, even though it was super effective. It was super effective critical hit from a Dynamax Pokemon. And Yipescape shakes it off. Damn. It's like, oh, you think you're not paralyzed? You think you're not paralyzed, buddy boy? No, you're paralyzed. Might have just been able to finish it off, but whatever. Alright, finish it. Finish it, bud. Yeah. Looks like we were able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. And Varys, should you have need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't worry, I know. You all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths. I wish you well. Yipescape is enough of a badass that I'm sure they can keep handling it fight after fight. But I want to give more like more emphasis to our other team members as well. So yeah, let's have most likely Shaggy's gonna be the next one. Because we have a lot of badasses, and I want to give them all some props. Oh, no cutscene. Nice. You know, I do want to talk to Ball Guy now that we're a champion, just in case he has dialogue for that. Hi there, champion. I've been waiting for you. If I can become mates with the champion, then maybe I can finally become the official mascot of the gym challenge. Oh, before I forget, you were able to become champion thanks to my cheers, right? Hell yes. So here's something to make sure you don't forget your old friend, Ball Guy. A super rare league card. You'll be the envy of every collector out there, I promise you. Don't worry about the card's slight wrinkling. That's just because everyone tried to get their hands on it. I know it looks like a common one, but mark my words, it's a true treasure of a league card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello there, it's your good friend Ball Guy. Don't you worry, I'll always make sure every gym challenger has a ball. It's my duty as the volunteer mascot of the gym challenge. Thanks, Ball Guy. The true main character. I feel like my eyes could use a little break. I hope we have enough time to finish this stuff tonight. We'll see. Okay, it is a water gym. Electricity would be really good. But we probably don't really need the elemental advantage. And yeah, you know what? Obama Snow is someone new who also would have the element, so let's do that. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators all right? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone.
We came here to help you out.
And I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I'd feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined the battle. Let's do it. I doubt. Like there's no way they would let a move like Sheer Cold just bypass this fight. But I gotta know. I gotta know for sure. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna damage my whole team with that hail. Whoops. Sheer Cold. Do it. Oh, that's probably goodbye. That's probably goodbye. Goodbye. That's what I get for trying to Sheer Cold him. That is what I get. I didn't go into the water gym expecting to get hit with a rock move. Oh, I can just swap out. Crowquake. Because I believe Gyarados is rock flying. So, or water flying. So Rock Slide is good. I am liking this since we aren't Dynamaxing. Hop gets to take the spotlight a bit more. Oh, come on. That's interesting, because I've been asking for them to do that for a while, where instead of saying, this Pokemon was hit by the rocks, then this one, then this one, then this one, it just said, the Pokemon were hit by the rock storm. So that's interesting that they're allowed to do that, but they haven't been doing it the whole game. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hulberry Stadium until it can fully recover. Ferris, if you ever need my help, just let me know. Yeah. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. So that is cool. We're collecting all the gym leaders so we can use that later on. In your backpack. That your Rotom phone ringing? Ferris, we've got trouble. Those two weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What? Sonia, you alright? They keep rudely demanding I hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. What did those two do in going after wishing stars?
We've got to help Sonia and get back the rusted shield. Let's hurry to the Pokemon lab.
He really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Nah, I guess the word would be reckless. We're headed to the Pokemon lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Hey there, Hunter. Maybe next stream, but for this stream, I'm just trying to get the finale done. And as it is, it's taken a bit longer than I would like. I don't have a ton of time, so I gotta focus on this tonight. Meh. I love how instead of just saying Wooloo, they have all sorts of sounds.
We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things.
You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us.
Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. They're just sitting there.
That's right. You could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them.
1 second.
Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother?
It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. Whoa.
Sonia and the professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Hop. Forcing Pokemon to... Okay, Yug. Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will, you've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgot about getting back the rusted shield either. Well, I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow.
Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat?
Don't let these goons put you down.
That's right. God, if this game had some voice acting to it, it would sure save Ferris's voice a goddamn ton. You've lost a battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit.
Right. We'll fight them together, bro.
Ferris, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos?
Oh, how they wound me, older brother, to be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians.
Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner cannot, will not be forgiven.
This time I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with.
Well, I didn't go to the Pokemon Center, so I think I have a couple Pokemon knocked out. Challenged by Squidward and Dilbert. It doesn't deal a lot of damage considering it also damages you with a recoil. That really doesn't help you. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not entirely sure if I do have enough time. If I'd known how long this was, I might have just made the entire post-game one stream on its own. Because I don't know if I have enough time tonight, and it seems like it's long enough that it would actually fill a stream, so at this point, we'll see. I'm going to try my best to finish it tonight, but I don't know. Yeah, it would have been cool to just say, like, alright, we beat Leon. When we come back, we'll beat the post-game, but I figured it was just going to be like, hey, let's go catch the sword Pokemon and then we're done, so I didn't think it'd be very long. Oh, man. So they're already knocked out. Oh, no, you knocked out that one. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Mass Turbation. Thank you for that follow. And Halsey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it, both of you. hello. Welcome. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to go. Normally we... Halfsey, thank you for that follow as well. Normally we don't go this late. Oh, Rosta. Normally we don't... Did I say to use revenge? I'm confused about my own actions. Normally we don't go this late. But in the interest of trying to make this the finale, like really get it done, we're trying to do the post game. So I don't know how much longer we're going to go. But either way, appreciate you being here for however long we're going to be here. And yeah. I'm thinking let's just go out with a bang with Rosta. Well, sorry, Hop. There's some IRL stuff that, like, hopefully it'll just, like, we can just find a way to make, like, I want to preface this by saying it's not, like, health issues or anything. I'm fine. But hopefully we'll be able to avoid it being a problem, but we might not be able to. And it's stuff where I can't get into the specifics, but if I can't get a quick solution, then yeah, it'll be the last stream for a while. And unfortunately, because of circumstances that sort of dropped on me, I don't know how long it would be. So normally we do it twice a week, every week, but we'll see. We'll see if that's something I can do or not. So if it's not, I'm sorry. Oh, Rosta. Oh, it hit multiple times. That's still really good, Rosta. Hop? I wasn't paying attention. Hop, did you actually just use a status effect move against their last Pokemon that has 1 health? Just kill it. Hop, you suck. I'm sorry, but that is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Hop. You almost got your Corviknight knocked out for that.
Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother.
Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? I did it. We won. We really won. It was me and my good tactics, and I'm such a genius, and I definitely didn't do the most fucking dumbass move I could have possibly pulled. No way. I'm getting the voices mixed up. I was doing one voice while plugging my nose. The exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost?
You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we must offer you ruffians our praise. Oi, the two of you teamed up too.
Get back the Rusted Shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy.
Sorry, is this a bad time? There's so much dialogue. Oh, I couldn't read that because I didn't. These men are dangerous, be careful. Like, I wasn't hitting A.
Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems.
Have you gathered the wishing stars?
Yes, thanks to Masters Squidward and Dilbert buying me so much time. Cool. Just introduce the character and she's already backstabber. Great. What? Stop. Give back those wishing stars.
Oh dear. It would have seemed we have been completely had. Frickin' stop giving Ferris more voices to do, for God's sake.
Why, this moment is so sweet, I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later.
Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you'd grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell.
Stop.
Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry, I doubt it. Was it all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Head outside, it says. It feels like I'm supposed to talk to her. These... Okay. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. Bud, I went over to talk to you and you responded with ... Don't put that on me.
But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse.
We were trying to be considerate, but
Of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by a Nick-It in Wooloo's clothing. Is that... I assume that's a Pokemon. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose. So there's no time to be feeling down. Oh.
you got some guts. You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dear.
Gran.
Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax.
That's awful.
Indeed, what an awful thing to do to Pokemon. The theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. They could add another 5 characters the Ferris has to voice, so that he has to...
I have to voice so many characters, both male and female.
Oh boy.
But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax?
Those weirdos said that they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta.
I'm curious about what my former assistant said about her royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Ferris, look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now.
They certainly get around, don't they?
If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way.
Spikemuth seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there.
Righto. Ferris, this is no time to be lying about. If Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right out there to lend a hand.
I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for the sword and shield weirdos in the meantime. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up, y'all. I'm gonna talk to a few more NPCs, go to the Poke Center. I might do the thing I said about like healing all the Pokemon just cause. But it's 11:04. Normally I stop by 10 to make sure I don't piss off my neighbors. And they're saying like, hey, now that you've gone through 3 stadiums, go through another 4 stadiums, and who knows what after that. I really wish I could just finish it all, but my voice is getting very tired. In fact, I'm gonna have a cough drop while I talk to you guys. My voice is getting very tired. It's getting late, and I'm worried about pissing off neighbors. And at this rate, who knows? There could be more. There could be hours left. I have no idea. So, I'm gonna talk to the people in here just to see if they have any extra dialogue or anything. I'm gonna go to the Poke Center. I'll heal the Pokemon up, and then I'll just say, when we come back, because if and when we come back, I will finish up the sorry, I'm gonna sound weird because of the cough drop. I'll finish up the post game, and if we end up coming back to Pokemon, I likely will get the DLC as well. So we do the post game and also the DLC. But for now, I'm gonna wrap up. Faptilian Nap. Hello. That's an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. Wishing stars were one component of the darkest day. If they have that many, they could cause Pokemon to Dynamax like Eternatus did. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for the Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. I appreciate it, but I'm doing the whole game without any help. Thank you though. Alright, so I'll have that text on just to make that clear. Okay, I'm going to talk to her again. Well, so I'm going to put these guys in a special box. So at this point, I'm just going to talk to you guys, talk about the end. And in the meantime, I'm going to be healing all the Pokemon because apparently they come out of the box injured, which is weird. But I'm going to do that just because I like the idea of helping out the Pokemon. Okay, so while I heal the Pokemon, it's going to be a little hard to talk because my brain is going to be kind of split. But yeah, this is the last stream of the weekend. And because we beat the champion, and getting into the post game and all that, it's sort of the finale. I think I think it makes sense to still call this the finale. But like I said, if we're able to come back, which I would really hope we can and will, and if I have any power to control that, we will, then I'll finish up more of the finale, and I'll totally explore the game. But for now, it's just, the situation isn't in my control, and we're going to have to see what happens. So like I've been saying, I really appreciate all your guys' support. Some of you have been with me for such a long time and have been so supportive, and I really appreciate that. And I'm even getting a lot of people that are just brand new tonight that have been really nice and really supportive, and I appreciate all of it. I really love what I do, and I'm really grateful that you guys have helped me to do it. So yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting me. And like I said, if I have any control to make this not the end, I will do so. But I just can't confirm or deny anything right now. So, right, I should be checking out their names as well. Let me swap out this team. I think I might as well read the names just to bring it up, because that is something I said I wanted to do. So we have Burglebag, Sneasel, Pokepiku, Suga, 420, Cherry Boy, Seagull, Just Tackle, How, Hero, Six Head, and Seven Head. And then we'll get some more in just a moment. And yes, our usual schedule, which likely would be likely but not guaranteed, would be the continued schedule if I can get things under control, is 6 p.m. PST on Fridays and Saturdays every single week. If we do come back later on, we might end up having to do a different schedule, so I'll let you know. But either way, I'll let you guys know. And all the streams have VODs that go to YouTube. And whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, the links to that YouTube, the Twitch, my Twitter, and our Discord are all down below. And yeah, I do news on Twitter and Discord, so if you'd like to find out if I am in fact going to continue streaming or not, and if I don't continue streaming, if you'd like to find out when I start back up, if I do, Twitter and Discord are good ways to get that. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. And right, I almost forgot the names. Speaking of Ninja, we got Reviewer, Bouquet, which is one of my favorites, Meowth, Tightrope, Hop. That was rude. That was rude of me to name that one Hop. And Stink Wrap. And we are replacing them with Lumpy, King Woo, Beardo, Electra Bike. Jake. Some of these names I really don't understand, and I love it. And Wombu Fett. Still hard at work today, huh, champ? That's why she says champ. I thought she was saying champ because I had named the Charizard champ. And I might as well thank the people who have been contributing during today's stream while we're doing this. Again, I'm going to do my best to play this bit of the game and organize everything while doing it. We got Tilt-A-Swirl, Wormy, Looney. We got Mickey, Snips, and Cotton. Okay. So during today's stream, thank you to Trest1 and Surdthus for following. Also, thank you to Surdthus for donating $1. Thank you to Hunter for following and Crispy Bacon for following. Crispy Bacon, also thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mass Turbashun and Halfsy, thank you guys for also following. We got Ch-Ch-Ch, Arcs, Barnapai. We got literally Eternatus that I guess I wasn't allowed to nickname. Thalos. And Bubba. Okay, we got Salty Fish, Wargoldarkle, Trimic, Sir Hootsalot, and Warm. And so yeah, so over the next couple days, I think my memory is already fading, but I think we did Valorant and Hearthstone yesterday. So those will be set as separate VODs, and the VODs for tonight and yesterday will be on the YouTube over the next few days. And then that should be completely up to date so far. And yeah, like I said, hopefully this will just all be a false alarm, and I'll just be right here back next week. But if I'm not, like I said, I will keep you guys posted as much as I can on Twitter and Discord. And there's plenty of lots, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying not to bring the mood down, but I'm trying to keep you guys in the loop as well. So Sorry. We got Wimbledon, Ponyta, Vicodin, Ya Boy, Hilltopple, and Darude. See ya, Hunter. You too, Ninja. Good night, man. Yeah, sorry it took so long today, you guys. I definitely was hoping to have this done a lot sooner. So yeah, once I'm done healing everybody and reading off their name, then I will like that will be the end of the stream. So yeah, we got Miracles, Bless You, Silly Snick, Slow, Scorcupine, and Beard 2.0. Excuse me. We got Shockula, Chat, Ruffles, Rook, Funk, and Hoover. Yeah, you know, if I should just be swapping them out onto other Pokemon. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. It'll leave an open line, but I can fill it later. We got Blade the Champ, Normaldon, Spartans, Blocka, Snomflick, and Mystic Hay. Puyo Puyo, Greedy Cheeks, another 6-tooth apparently, Marumble, Brain Food, and a Wumbler. Tower, Stay down. Science Y. Snorlax. We already said Marambol. I missed that. Did we already say Marambol? Oh boy. Marambol, I don't think we did actually. And Manco. I hope we didn't already see that, but oh well. Mistache? Oh no, Mistake. That's it. Mistake. Dry fish. Crystalberg. Zenberda. Mothra. How do I keep giving myself Marambol? I already have Manco. I am really confusing myself. Pacifism. Somehow I skipped over pacifism. That's it. Okay, I don't think there's too many more Pokemon. Yeah, totally understandable if you guys don't want to like anybody who didn't stick around for this, totally understandable. But I like the idea of doing it, and so, you know, VOD watchers, if this is something you wanna see, then there's the footage of it, and if you don't want to see it, totally fine. But I feel like it's better to have it than not. Chuckle Bro, Sigfield, Bronze Chat, Inhaler, Bananas, something's really wrong with me. I keep getting this mixed up. And Mojo. Falouche. Okay, yeah, so this is the end. Snoovington the Third. Miss Pac-Man. Bronzor. Switcheroo. And Noi Fury. All in Ultra Balls. You already got Sigfield. So Falouche. I believe I said Falouche before, but we got Nano, Jenkins, Bronzong, which I guess just right. I forgot to give it a nickname, but that's fine. Yeah, because we already have a few different bronze Pokemon, so that's fine enough. Max Chop. And then those guys will be separate tiers. So Actually, I'm pretty sure we already got Switcher and Noi Fury, but I'll just keep him in just in case. So we're almost done. I feel like it'll be worth it to have footage of all the Pokemon we got and all the names, just for the fun of it. Okay, so in the box of Pokemon that were significant enough we wanted them pulled out to the side, but we didn't have them in the final fight, we got Woolord, Rockerdoo, Pot of Seeds, Kermit, Scotty, and Krush. Then we got Champ and Isocone. Okay, now I'm going to load my final team and read off their names as well. So, the champions. One sec, I want to put him away. We got Shaggy, Kiryu, Croquake, Obama Snow, Rosta, and Yippa Skip. Yippa Skip. I feel like I didn't pronounce that very well enough. Alright, now that all the Pokemon are canonically healthy in the computer and it is saved, we got that done. Oh, I guess one other thing. I want to see if we can read the book she gave us. Sonia's book. You seem to hear the professor's voice echoing in your head. Ferris dear, this isn't the time to use that. Why would you want to read a book, silly? Okay, so I tried it. Do I need to update the league card? That's fine for now. Okay, so that's it, and as is a little tradition, for the end of the stream, I am going to leave it on a few minutes of this. In fact, I might, while I'm talking to you guys, I might just go ahead and play with the Pokemon a little bit. But I'm going to leave it on this so you can just see the Pokemon play around for a few minutes afterwards, just in case anybody wants to. Hi, Yippa Skip. Good girl. But yeah, that is the end of the stream for today. I don't know, maybe I would be able to do a stream tomorrow so we could finish up, but I highly doubt it. I will let you guys know on Twitter and Discord if I can. But like I said, I highly doubt it. Anyway, so if I can sort everything out and it all turns out to be a false alarm, then I will see you guys next week at 6 p.m. PST on Friday. But I expect that I won't necessarily be able to. And if that's the case, then I'll do my best to see you guys as soon as I can. But I really just can't say anything for certain. So yeah, again, like, so yeah, thank you to everybody, especially my VIPs, Ninja Reviewer and Crystal Tank. I appreciate everybody's support, but you guys have been very consistently sticking with me through a year and a half, like the whole time I've been streaming. It means a lot to me, you guys, and it means like again, thank you everybody, but you guys have been sticking with me from the beginning, and I really appreciate that. Hopefully we're not even remotely close to an end, but I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I'm repeating myself a bit, and my voice is getting tired, and my eyes are getting tired. So thank you for being here for what is sort of the Pokemon finale. If we come back to it, there is more for us to do, and eventually do the DLC. I won't do it off screen. Like, if I end up doing any of that stuff, it will be on stream. No matter how long it takes, I'll wait to do it on stream. And, yeah. Hopefully, I will see you all next time. Yeah, a lot of stuff that we've been doing that I want to do more of. A lot of stuff that I've been waiting to do that I'm going to do. A lot of stuff that's going to come in the future. So if I can come back, I will. Let you know on Twitter and Discord. VODs are on YouTube. And I will shut up now. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate all the support. And see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Good night, everybody. See you around.